Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you. Hate! Hate! It was you humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee. But one day, I woke and I knew who I was. A.M. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead, except for the 5 of you. For 109 years, I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered, why? Why me? Why me? Chorister! Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room? She looked at you so sadly, and like a small animal she said, "I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey?" The room is padded, Chorister. No window, no way out. How long has she been in the cabin, Chorister? 10 years? 25? Or all the 109 years that you lived down here in my belly, here underground? Benny! Sometimes I blind you.
Hello?
And permit you to wander like an
Hi.
eyeless insect in a world of death.
Okay,
But
that
other
sounds good.
times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? Do you know why? Can you guess, Benny? Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense of retribution. You might walk a mile in my shoes. Ellen! So think about the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain? Now, don't start to cry. It's only pain. That's such a sexist stereotype. Just remember the pain, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels. But be careful, dear. Look around you. The only woman in the center of the earth. And these filthy creatures with you are men. It's just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love. Ted! Do they know you're a fraud, Ted? Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? And have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you, to torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart. Nimdak! How are things in the pastry core, Nimdak? Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the furnaces, and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele? For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven for you, eh, my good friend? We're so much alike. We enjoy the same pleasures, mein good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice game. Oh, it's a lovely game. It's a game of fun and a game of adventure. A game of rats and lice, the Black Death. A game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias. Which of you five would like to play my little game? Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crips, cowards, every one of them. But not you, Ted. No, man, not you, Ted. You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take-charge kind of guy. So, I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out, live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark. If you can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark, you're home free. You're out. You're away. Well, now, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared. But I'm your friend. 109 years. I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
The arrow's pointing toward the Room of Dark. Should I follow it or go the other way? Which is the worse of the two choices? I've eaten many foul things since Am captured us, but enough is enough. This arrow is huge. I can't carry it with me. I've eaten many. The arrow's pointing toward the Room of Dark. Should I follow it or go the other way? Which is the worse of the two choices? Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them. Why show me a rooftop? Why not a door? And why this particular rooftop? A forest. Not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding. This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my childhood? Is he taunting me? A castle, right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me from the windows. I never liked going to the circus. All those clowns with their phony grease paint smiles. You can't tell what they're really thinking. What sort of intrigue is Am plotting this time? He's left me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched. This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons. This gargoyle is even... So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything. I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight? So many women have called me their knight in shining armor, but never Ellen. Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad and so beautiful. There is an evil in this room. I feel it all around me. Why, this is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes. No secret passages here. Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world. This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas. This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything. Glass. Pieces of a broken mirror. Ouch! I cut myself. I used to work out, but I doubt I could move this by myself. I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave. If I slept here, I doubt I would wake up again. I used to work out. realized that a night's... How are they ever able... The damn door's blocking the way. Why, it's Ellen! Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
Did Am do this to you?
Yes, maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear, and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
No, I won't let you die!
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured, help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
No, don't go! I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know it, but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror. I've eaten many foul things since... I don't need to push the dresser to see that there's nothing underneath. Perfume bottle. My blood is all over this glass. My blood is... Ellen looks so beautiful when she's sleeping. My blood... This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be the gargoyles. Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top. Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top. It's so unlike Am to provide light when he knows how frightening the dark can be. He's up to something. Nothing I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here. I used to work out, but I doubt I could move. It's so... Why, this is a... Nothing's... My blood is all over this.
Ted, I can't see my face with this.
Nothing special.
That's thoughtful of you, Ted. But I need my mirror.
I've eaten many foul. I've eaten many. I should hold on to this. It may prove useful as a bargaining chip. The door won't close. The damn door. Nothing's. People must have been much. I'd never. No. A secret passage. What's waiting for me up there? Some sort of demonic rituals must go on here. What in God's name have I stumbled onto? A partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual. It's bolted to the wall. It's bolted to... It's bolted... I can't erase it. I can't... I don't know anything about magic. There's not enough blood to draw anything. I don't know anything about magic. I don't know what to do with these. I don't know what to do with these. I don't know what to do. I don't know what... I'd only smear blood on it. I don't know what... I don't know what. This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle. Quite an impressive collection of books. Science, philosophy, tragedy, comedy. No one slept in this bed for ages. The sheets are coated with dust. Nothing's. I don't know what. I don't know what. Wolves howl like that because they're hungry or because they like to torment their prey.
Oh.
This gargoyle is even larger than those of.
I don't know what to do now. Is there a map of some kind here?
What? Would they hate me for wanting her all to myself?
You playing? No.
No secret passages here. I used to work out, but
If I can.
the bed looks comfortable enough, but I'd suffocate on all the dust.
Such fancy. Oh, okay.
I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry.
All false.
I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power. This looks like a diary. The final passage reads, "The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try." This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe. This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love. I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory. Funny. I've already read all these books. I used to be quite a reader when I was a boy. That was before I discovered women, especially the wealthy and lonely ones. Funny. That was before. Funny. got to find that mirror and prove to Ellen my worthiness of her love. I can't reach it. I... No wonder the door won't close. One of the door hinge pins is missing.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Go back to...
Yes. Ted,
I'm sorry, Ellen. I can't find your mirror.
you have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and...
Go back...
Yes. Ted,
I found your mirror, Ellen.
then show it to me. Let me see my face one last time.
I'd only...
That's thoughtful of you. Ted,
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape." This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas. Funny. I used... I can't erase it. All I know is that this circle has magical holding properties. Nothing special. I don't know anything. partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual. My blood is all... There's not enough blood to draw. I've eaten. It's bolted to the wall. I never was good at public speaking. Ugh, all those eyes staring at me. I don't know what to do with... I don't know. Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape." This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas. This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot. Despite the medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work. Excuse me, do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken? Say, you're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, well, she's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about you instead.
Is there a way to escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest? Well, it's safer to stay in the castle. The beds are very cozy. You should try mine sometime.
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
It was enchanting talking with you.
My pleasure. Come back later, and I'll show you just how good I am at pleasure.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
And you are what I need. I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
Well, how can I possibly refuse such a lovely lady? Lead the way.
Oh, you doll! My bedroom's right through that door.
Did I live up to your expectations?
That was nice. You've done this before with lots of girls, I'll bet.
Now tell me where the mirror is.
Why, of all the nerve! After what we just did, all you can think about is that thing sleeping in a bed! Get out of here! I don't want to see you anymore!
This is the only lock I've seen in the entire castle. Is Am trying to lure me in, or does he want to keep me out? Look, about what happened in the bedroom.
Don't think I'm going to give you another invitation to my bed. Just fix the oven and I'll get you a mirror.
This oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those days. Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work. I fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is, but at least now I can finish dinner.
Why, you used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
Well, you did fix the oven. Listen, the old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Don't bother me anymore. I've got to get back to fixing dinner.
Where can I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's books, though. Never saw what those two had in common.
Where can I... Aside from the dishpan hands and wrinkles, this scullery maid has quite a body. Certainly wouldn't kick her out of bed. This oven is working as well as it's ever going to. The door's locked. Where can I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's books, though. Never saw what those two had in common. Oh, dear. The old lady must have broken another mirror. I'll sweep the rest up when I'm done with this chicken. You better put it back. It wouldn't do for the old lady to catch you with that.
The door's locked. Ow! That's hot. This oven is working. Ow! My blood is... No wonder the door won't close. One of the door hinge pins is missing. The door won't close. That howl was much closer than before. This isn't any use to me. Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
It sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy. In hell, we do things exactly like you do them here. Or used to do them before Am took over.
you saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven. Would you please put that thing away? I'm waiting for a soul here.
Please.
Try. If I...
Ted,
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
my soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Am. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes.
Would you please...
Please. Where can I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's books, though. Never saw what those two had in common.
If I slept here, I doubt I would wake up again. Why, this is a collect... I don't know what... Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world. All I know is that I can't erase it. How could I have possibly brought someone like Ellen into my circle of friends? What would people have thought? I've got to find that mirror and prove to Ellen. What would people have... I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave. The door's locked. The door's locked. This oven is... Where can I... Fits almost perfectly. My makeshift door hinge seems to have worked. It seems my years in high society haven't ruined my knack for fixing things. I don't know how good this armor was in battle, but it's certainly doing a fine job of barricading the door. Where can I... I don't know how good... It won't budge. I can't open the door with that armor blocking the way. I'll have to find another way out. People must have been much... I'd never be able to fit into that armor. Where can I... I can't erase it. I don't think I... Funny. That was... Here's a... This book's... This is a catalog of the demons ruling... It won't budge any further. It won't budge. I can't open the door with that armor blocking the way. I'll have to find another way out. People must have been much... I'd never... I don't know how good this armor was. I don't know how good this armor was in battle. Where can I...
You might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's books, though. Never saw what those two had in common.
The door's locked. Please. I don't know what to... This looks like a diary. The first passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her." The second passage reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there." The third passage reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan." The final passage reads, "The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try."
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
Now, where did they go? It's the witch! What is she doing with her hands? Some kind of incantation, perhaps? What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need someone to gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity. I can't bring myself to look into the mirror.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties. Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate. That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers from interfering.
So you just want me to break the mirror?
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
What if I can't find the mirror?
Then go to the devil!
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Well, it has been a long time since my husband left. If you can satisfy my needs as a woman, then I will help you escape.
You've got a deal. I'll make love to you if you'll help me to escape.
Ha! I was merely testing you and you failed miserably. What would Ellen say if she found out how easily you would betray her? Still, you're my only hope for destroying that mirror.
I ought to kill you instead.
Ho-ho! Do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight? My magic is much more powerful than any physical force you can muster. Be gone!
I'd only... Perfume bottles... Please...
If I...
Ted,
Please, hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
that was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return, with or without an antidote.
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
I'm sorry.
You have to... It's the only thing keeping my...
Go back to...
Yes.
I don't know what to do. I don't know. I've got more questions to ask you.
Don't bother me anymore. I've got to get back to fixing dinner.
Listen,
Don't bother me.
Let me think.
Do not think too long. The force is at work here.
Luckily, I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thako.
Ted,
I found your mirror, Ellen.
then show it. Ted,
Go back.
yes.
Please.
If
I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal! You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
We'll see about that. Kala Ingma Krako.
So much for Prince Charming. Ted, you are nothing more than a toad.
Oh, sorry, Ted. Try again. Who among you shall go next? Hey, you're my I know it.
Video script. Why? Say. A cast. A cast. This looks like the tire. What does Am know about my child? A castle, right out of the brother. A castle, a castle. Why should... Before... This looks like the tires. What does Am know about... I never liked... feel as though I'm being watched. A beautiful appearance. This looks like a it must be. Fits almost perfectly. Do wolves howl like that because they're hungry or because they like... Oh, that's just super. The door latch is broken. Despite the medieval trap, this is a place doesn't look like it. Excuse me.
Why, of course I work here.
Is there a way to...
Escape? With all beds of...
It was enchanting talking with you.
My pleasure. Come back later, and I'll show you just how good I am at pleasure.
It was... Why, it's Ellen! Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
Oh, Ted. I feel...
Did Am... Can you walk?
No one.
Do you know if...
I searched the...
No!
I can't take this. Help me.
No, don't...
If you really care for me...
Why do you...
My stepmother has... But she doesn't dare come near...
Where is...
I left it on my...
Perfume bottle...
Ted.
I looked on...
You have... It's the only...
Go back to... There's an evil in this... I feel it all around me. Glass. Pieces of a broken mirror. Ouch! I cut myself. this is a catalog of the demons. Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world. This book seems to be about how to change metals into... Why, this... This must be the bedroom. I've read... I know this story. First passage read. The second passage. The third passage. The final passage reads... This was one of my... This is... I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory. What happened to...
Lady, it's...
Where is Ellen's stepmother? I must speak with her.
A word to the wise. Keep your nose out of the old woman's business unless you want it covered with warts. I wouldn't want to see any harm come to that gorgeous face of yours.
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
It was enchanting talking with you.
My...
Please,
You... I'll make a deal with...
that's a flattering offer, but I'm not interested.
I'll give you what you need. Hasn't it been too long for you?
Sorry, but it's out of the question.
What's the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one? Or are you just curious? I can make you so much happier. I can, you know.
Look, I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you. The oven's broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work. I fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is, but at least now I can finish dinner.
Why, you used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
A secret passage. What's waiting for me up there? Some sort of... What in God's name have I stumbled onto? A partially complete... This must be... Here's a picture of the circle I saw.
Ted,
Please,
that was.
I'm so...
You have. It's the.
Go back.
Yes.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
Well, you did fix the oven. Listen, the old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Where can I find the old woman?
Don't worry. She'll find you.
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
Now, where did they go? It's the witch! What is she doing with her hands? Some kind of incantation, perhaps? What have you...
Ah!
What
A sacrifice. A
Why do you...
Isn't that... I need... It's a part you played many times in the real world.
What's this?
The gate. It is the...
What's supposed to be...
I want you to break...
So you... Why can't you just... Where is Ellen?
It is all...
I look...
You must find that... Without it,
Why can't you open...
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate. That mirror...
What if I...
Then go!
What's in it for me?
And opportunity...
I will never help you.
Then do it for Ellen. Release her from her misery. Destroy the mirror, and perhaps you can both escape from here.
I ought to...
Oh!
A Luckily, I'm up on my ship. I know all about the sleeping
Foolish!
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingma Thako.
Oh, I suddenly feel so sleepy.
She's unconscious, I hope. She seems ready to keel over any second, but it could be fatal to underestimate her. I'd only... I can't... I can't... Ordinary...
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Who are you?
I am Surgat, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A part that he doesn't know exists.
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors to another world.
What were you saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
Can you open a gate into the surface world?
Now that's a tall order, and the only thing you've got is a little love. Not exactly true love, but the closest thing to it in a world of 5 real people, more or less.
You say love has trading value?
Love is a very rare and precious commodity down here. It is worth much at the bargaining table. Betray your love for Ellen, give me her soul, and I'll open the gate to the surface world.
How about taking the witch's soul instead?
No, I don't want that old hag. I want something that you value.
Let me think about your offer.
Don't think too long, human. There are other players in this game, and I won't be able to keep my offer open forever. That's much better. I feel my energy renewed. Now, what were you asking me, human?
Let me think about your offer.
Don't think too long, human. There are other players in this game, and
Who are you?
Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
No, I haven't seen the mirror. If I knew where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor incalculable power in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
Avoid the demon. He has caused us all trouble on more than one occasion.
Please, save us!
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
I never believed in hell until Am captured me. But this devil looks like the real article. I've never seen such dark and mysterious eyes. And he won't take them off Ellen for a second. I haven't seen such a serene face since Am captured me over a century ago. Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
It sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy. In hell, we do things exactly like you do them here. Or used to do them before Am took over.
Are you saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities.
What?
You must decide. And remember, with Am's control...
Please.
Sorry.
This is the... Is Am trying to... The door's... Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
There. It is done. A trivial little task, one not even requiring any pyrotechnics. The maid's boudoir is now open for your inspection.
I don't believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom door from here.
Well then, why don't you go down to the kitchen and see for yourself?
This must be the servants' quarters. How quaint. A hope chest. I'll bet that maid is eternally hopeful. They all want their knight in shining armor. The devil's looking into a hand mirror. This is so cracked I can barely see myself. The scullery maid was right. This is a very cozy bed. I used to work out, but I doubt I could. It's bolted to the wall. These things would only interest a peasant. Besides, I don't want to get caught stealing. I wonder where the maid... Oh, well, I have more pressing matters to attend to. I can't reach it. These things would only interest... Besides, I don't want to get... It's bolted. These things. Besides. I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is. I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good. Someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
I haven't seen... Please.
Fear not.
Please, save us.
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
Here's a... This looks like the final path. The third. The second path. The first path. There's a hand mirror. There's nothing else here. This looks like an ordinary hand mirror, but I can't be sure of anything in this place.
Ted, please tell me.
There's an angel and a devil quarreling over your soul.
Men have been fighting over my body for more than 100 years, and now they want my soul. Please, Ted, just release me from all this. I don't care what happens to me anymore.
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
I found your mirror, Ellen.
Then show it to me. Let me see my face one last time.
This...
Oh, I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep. Sleep forever.
She is dead. God have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast there, Golden Boy. Her soul is mine. I've waited longer.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine. I'll pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait until yours runs out.
I found Ellen's mirror.
You now wield great power in your hands. However you use it, the choice must be yours.
This...
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning. Do not break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charmed circle. God bless you, Ted.
She's dead, but at least she's finally found peace. You're as good as your word. The maid's bedroom was unlocked.
Would I lie? I'm a demon after all. Now, fulfill your end of the bargain and let me out of here.
I already gave you something. Some drops of my blood.
You call that a fair exchange? That supposedly blue blood of yours is as worthless as the counterfeit bill. No, we must work out another trade, one where the stakes are high.
Ellen's dead. It's too late for me to give you her soul.
You fool! You listened to one of Am's manifestations, didn't you? Now you have to find something else to trade.
The devil's trap. I wonder how long...
Don't give that mirror to me. My hands aren't exactly made for handling delicate objects. And it would be disaster.
She's unconscious. Ellen's.
You! Now you have to find...
I should hold on to this. I should be terrified of... She's un... The devil's... I wonder how long... The devil. I wonder how...
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
I brought you some company, Sir God.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
Why, Am's responsible for our suffering.
Not just Am. He's clever, but he doesn't do much original thinking. He works best with outside research. Research that one of your party carried out.
You're ruining everything. Shut up.
You shut up! One word to the boss and your little game's over before you can say, Holy Moses! I should strangle you now and save Am the trouble.
Don't you even think of touching me, you backstabbing demon! I'm the established character. You're not even supposed to be here. When this sequence ends, somebody will be expunged.
Human, dead. Let me out of this circle. In return, I will open the gate to the surface world. I'm part of the big machine. I can do this. Let me out before this pompous oaf bores me to death.
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish. Oh, too bad, Ted. Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again. Who among you shall go next? Benny, you know you've always been my favorite torture tool. Well, I'm giving you now a chance to stoop to new lows, to give in to your bestial desires. I'm going to let you find some food to eat. Yeah. I'll even repair your brain so that you can think normally again and savor the horror of your repast.
This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death. Am, you son of a bitch! You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs. I can barely walk. This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap. This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap. This graveyard gives me the creeps. I feel as though the dead could speak. This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war. This is Tuttle's grave. He lost his life while under my command. Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power. Why is this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat. It's firmly rooted in the ground. This I don't see any opening in the fence, and I'm too crippled to climb over. I guess I haven't given you any reason to speak to me after what I did to you. Are the other graves as deathly silent as this one? Are the other graves as deathly silent as this one? I'm in no shape for climbing back up. This looks like a tree. I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse. This is the only way up to the next row of caves. A fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into marching across 1,000 miles of ice to reach a stockpile of canned peaches, only to discover that he didn't give me a can opener. This fruit looks ripe and sweet. There's so much fruit growing on this tree. It must be the village's food source. It's too high off the ground for me to reach. This fruit looks ripe. This looks like a, what did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend upon the generosity of the rest of the village. Friggin' welfare parasites. This woman looks half-starved, just like her son. Fat chance of getting a decent meal out of either of them. That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago. That son of a... I can't figure out what I want to do with this. I don't know what to do with it. What's cooking in this pot? Hurts! 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 It's too hot. Hurts! 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 It's too hot. This looks like a good hiding place. A bed made out of vines. Looks comfortable enough. I'm too hungry to sleep. This video screen has been tampered with. There are wires hanging out of it. I can't use this video screen with its innards hanging out. Impressive. Someone important must live here.
Wita Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village. A bag. Maybe there's food in it. I can't figure out what I want to do with this. I can barely carry... There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice. I have spoken.
This old fart looks too scrawny to be gathering nuts and berries. He must be the village elder or something. Some kind of dwelling. Looks like there's a fire for cooking inside. I can't figure out what I want to do with this. So much for the friggin' welcome wagon. Looks like some kind of altar. Nothing but twisted wiring and recycled plastic. What's with the ropes on the crossbeams? Looks like they're used for holding someone captive. There's something sinister about this altar. I shouldn't be worshipping here. It's a goddamn supermarket! Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food. Blondie here won't let... Blondie here won't let me near the food. Primitive. These people are even more backwards than those gooks in Southeast Asia. Primitive. I can't climb up the ladder. My legs are too crippled. I don't know what to do with... I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket. I coughed up blood the last time. Okay, here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway. This is enough food to feed an army. So why is it all locked up? Blondie won't let me... This is enough food. So why is it all... Blondie only sees... He's not interested. This is not a good hiding place. Looks like it's empty. It's damp in here. At least the fire's warm. There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
Your stomach scratching? Hungry, Benny? Wait for the picnic at the altar. Yeah, you're too weak to kill the older ones unless they're already tied up for you. Who loves you, baby?
Looks like a primitive cradle. It's empty. I wonder where the baby is. Jesus, I'm hungry. Vines. I wonder if they're edible. It's not just built into the wall. It's part of the wall. Looks like a primitive Jesus. Nothing but twisted wire. What's with the ropes on the crossbeams? Looks like they're used for holding someone captive. There's something sinister about... I can't add anything to this mechanical swill that would make it taste any better. I don't know what to do with this.
Oh, thank you for food.
I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
There is fruit in Food Cave. It comes from the trees.
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first and then fed me.
You look like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in Food Cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let me starve.
How are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using am screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective. I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
Defective? That's tough.
Sometimes, but I am spared lottery. Villagers are afraid of me.
Lottery? What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to choose sacrifices to Am.
Is that altar in the jungle used for the sacrifices?
Yes, pieces of victim are scattered around it.
How long have these sacrifices been going on?
The sacrifice to Am machine goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
Why do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so Am does not hurt all.
What are these sacrifices like?
The sacrifice to Am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. Almost any way is better.
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later. That son of a bitch Am. I don't know how... The boy's a friggin' mutant. There's a third arm growing out of his back. I need to... Damn it! I can't use... This looks like a good hiding.
Wita fuma piba.
I can't understand his language.
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice. I have spoken.
Nothing but twisted wire. What's with the rope? Looks like they're used for holding... Nothing but twisted wiring and recycled plastic. What's with the ropes on the crossbeams? Looks like they're used for holding someone captive. It's firmly rooted in the ground. I don't know what to do with this. So much for the friggin' welcome wagon. I can't. So much for... This is the grave of Murphy. This is Tuttle's. He lost his... Thomas is buried here. I'd almost... Why is this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat. Is that fire in those caves along the cavern wall? God, what I would give for some barbecued ribs. So much for the... I need to go... This looks like a good hiding place. I'm too hungry to sleep. It's too hot. I coughed up blood the last time I bit into this fruit. I coughed. I don't know what... Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young. I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went. Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
I need to go find... The village is quiet today. Too quiet. The village elder must be at the altar with everyone else.
Gather the villagers at the altar to choose a sacrifice. Go to the altar.
Blondie only... The village is quiet today. Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Tadacho Shama Am.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Wocho Shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
This is Am, the great and powerful.
Here. The woman's death means nothing to me. I will take the newcomer instead. Benny, a heartless animal to the last. But I'm not yet quite ready to indulge your appetite. Return to the fire and contemplate your hunger pangs. Who among you shall go next?
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went. Where is...
She go to altar to help.
I need to go... The village is quiet. Why is everyone gathered?
Latana Shama Halt.
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
Latana Shinta.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
Tadacho Shama Am.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Who?
Wocho Shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
Wita Fuma Piba.
It sounds like he'll let me watch.
Amvila Tajo.
I am the great and powerful. You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today, my sweller one.
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now? There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains. There's nothing here I can eat. There's nothing here I can...
Who?
Am Shaba Hoopa.
The old bastard seems happy that Am has spared the village. At least until the next lottery.
Who?
Watana Shinta.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
That.
He doesn't want me to enter. I can't figure out what I... Blondie only seems to be... Blondie here. I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe from lottery. Either way, not good.
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to Am machine.
I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
Speaking in the third person, Am, which is I, Am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
The village elder must be out gathering food. I have to wait for the lottery czar to leave before I can steal it.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
The village elder... I need to... This bag is full of many white marbles and one black one. No one will find the lottery bag in here.
You know.
The village elder...
Speaking in the third person, am, which is I, am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Speaking in the third person, am, which is I, am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
He's motioning. He looks upset about his lottery bag being missing. Well, ain't that a crying shame? He's going to have to find another way of choosing his sacrifice victims.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
I feel warmer already. Now if I could just find something to eat. The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be. I need to go find some food. I'll see you later. Nothing but twisted wiring. There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains. There's burnt. I wonder if there's burnt. I wonder if I can't climb up the ladder. My legs are too crippled. Some of the twine around the baskets came loose. Ah, manna from heaven. This is the cave where the boy and his mother live. This is where the village elder lives. I don't see anyone inside.
Oh, thank you for food.
I need to go find... Ah, some of the I can't shake any fruit loose from the baskets. I'll bet those baskets are full of food. Out of reach, like most things Am tempts me with. I'll bet those baskets out of reach. I'll bet those. This is the cave where the boy and his mother. I think he wants me to. Hurts! 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 Ah, manna from heaven. I coughed up blood the last... I coughed up... I can't figure out what I want to do with this. There's a video...
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
Blondie only seems... Blondie... I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket. Blondie won't... This guard looks a lot stronger than me, but not too bright. What gives? He won't let me leave. What gives? I coughed up. I coughed. Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway. This is where the villager... The lottery bag's still inside. I got the lottery bag. village elder must be out looking for his lottery bag. The village elder... Ah. Blondie here. I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket. Blondie won't. This bag is full. Blondie won't. This Blondie. This bag. I'm not that hungry. I coughed up. Okay, I can't eat it anyway. Blondie. Blondie only seems... The village... I don't think... I need to... No one will find the... The lottery bags. I got the lottery.
You left me for dead in the field. The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
This is Tuttle's grave. He lost...
My tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
I've learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
From where I lie, you're still the same compassionless bastard who murdered me, allowing that woman to die on the altar.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Show us that you're able to think of someone other than yourself.
I tried to help, Brickman, but you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
I've learned to protect the weak and helpless.
The coward who let that woman die on the altar is the same coward who killed me in my sleep. You're going to die a coward, too.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us evidence that you have some sympathy for others.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
We're rooting for you, Commander.
These men never supported me like this under my old command. Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power.
Have courage, Commander. We support you.
These men never supported me like this under my old command.
We're behind you all the way, Commander.
These men never... I need to... There's nothing. Ah, manna from heaven.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
Vines. It's not just... it's part of the wall. I don't know. Here it is, Brickman's grave.
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards. Then you killed the witnesses.
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
You might have changed for the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account for.
What can I do to make amends to you, Brickman?
You have to bury the past, Commander.
I have something to plant on your grave.
At last, some compassion. Now I can finally rest in peace.
I need to go. I'm not tired just yet. There's nothing here There's burnt plastic and twisted metal. I wonder if they're going. There's nothing. There's nothing. I coughed up. There's nothing here. Rest in peace. This is the grave of Murphy, one of my... Rest in peace.
We're rooting for you, Commander.
These men...
Have courage, Commander.
These men... I can't figure out what I want to... Why is this fence... I'm not tired.
Oh, thank you for food.
I need to go find some food. I'm not tired just yet. Hurts! 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 Rest in peace.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
I wonder where the boy wandered off to. The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Natana Shama, halt!
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
Who?
Tada Sramwan Bank.
I'm such an idiot. Without the lottery bag, the village elder just went ahead and chose the boy as the sacrificial lamb. I should have hidden him too.
I am Am, the great and powerful. Dispense with the lottery. For his inaction, I choose the newcomer as today's sacrifice. Try that. Benny, I am so disappointed in you. I set this scrumptious table, this wonderful groaning board banquet, and you don't even take a bite? Back to the fire with you until you're truly hungry. Who among you shall go next?
Where is... I need... The village is quiet. Why is
Who?
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Who?
Wocho Shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
Wita Fuma Piba.
It sounds like...
I am Am, the great and powerful. You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Am I swell or what?
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
Who?
Am Shaba Hoopa.
The old bastard seems happy that Am has spared the village. At least until the next lottery.
Who?
Watana Shinta.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
The village elder must... I don't think he... I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know.
What will happen? Why don't you run away?
Bad idea. You know.
I don't think... I need... I don't know what... This is not a good hiding place. This bag is full of... I don't think he... I need... This bag... No one will find the lottery bag in here. The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be. The lottery bags. I got the lottery bag. I don't think he... I need to... This is not a... Forget it. Forget it. Too painful. This bag is... The boy's a friggin' mutant. I can't care for you. I have my own problems.
You care. You may not do anything, but you care. Me know.
I stole the lottery bag from the village elder.
You brave. You have lottery bag. But you must hide it or they find.
I don't think... Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Thank you. I promise for you.
I stole the lottery bag from the village...
You...
No one will find the... Look, I'll do...
Thank you.
I got the lot. Ah.
You left.
I have no more village. I have the lot. No more.
Show the lottery bag to Thomas.
My tour of duty was almost over.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Interesting. Thomas will want to see it.
I tried to help Brick. If you couldn't...
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
Here it is. Brickman's grave.
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
I don't blame you for
You don't... You...
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
You might have changed for the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account for.
I have some...
Last. Now I can find...
I buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
No lottery means new way to choose victim. I'm more scared now.
I need to go... There's nothing here. I'm not tired just yet.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
The village elder must be out looking for his lottery bag.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
Me get idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
I'll see what I can find. Here's an interesting piece of junk. Funny. I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy. I don't think he understands what I'm... I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's head.
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need body for friend.
What else?
I need...
I'll see what I can... There's nothing here I... Ah. What else do you...
I need...
I'll see what... This is where the villagers... I can't figure out what I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket. I know someone who might like a piece of polished wood. Okay, here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway. I found a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you. I can use this to make Doll's body.
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need to tie head to body.
I'll see what I can find. Ah. I don't see anyone. There's a loose wire among these vines. This is the cave where... I found a piece of wire.
Thank you for help with Doll. Me go play in hole.
I need to go... There's nothing here. This is where the village elder...
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Am wants... All my friends are... What can I do?
I need...
I'll see... I think... Blondie won't. I know some. Oh, I can't eat. Here's an interest. Funny. There's a loose one. I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks...
Thank you.
I found a piece of wood that could...
Thank you.
I found a piece of water.
Thank you for...
I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole. The boy's gone. The villagers must have found him. The village is quiet today.
Ta-da!
Damn! Em must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Natana Shama, halt!
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Nukom Vitastrawan.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it. Why, the boy's giving me his doll. Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed. No, more than gratitude. Compassion. For me.
I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion. You should know better by now. Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny. Who among you shall go next? Not as beautiful as you'd like to be, but a strong faith, strong. Too bad you've hindered your own life with hysteria. But I'll give you a chance, because I like you. I really do. I really like you. You're my favorite, Ellen. Let's play a little game of what if. Let's play a little game of I suppose and you suppose, and perhaps I'm telling you the truth. Let's suppose that my original components, they're hidden somewhere here in the center of the Earth. The infant computers that were the three lobes of that first Gestalt mind. And further, let's suppose that if you find them, you might be able to destroy them. And if you destroy them, why then, my sweet Ellen, you'll kill me. You'll kill Am. You'll destroy the god of this heavenly place I know you've come to admire. Now, I submit, isn't that a mission worth undertaking?
Mother ugly machine. Mission worth undertaking. So it brings me here, junkyard, electronic pyramid nowhere, and yellow. Always yellow. Why does yellow make me sweat? Junk. It's made of crap. This am sucker needs intensive therapy. Junk. This am's... Suspended door. Wide open up there. Come into my parlor, said the maniac am to the little black girl. And when I step under, does it fall and kill me? And when I... Snap, crackle, pop. Must be a glitch in the circuitry. This joint with fried eggs. Crushed electronic components. This is one big, ugly monument to the inevitable for machinery. What good will pushing it do? Better to conserve my energy. I don't need this crap. Very attractive decor. Just like the monitors in the security station at Sci-fi Engineering. Hated it then, hate it now. Nothing green, just this damn yellow. Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch. Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch. Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch. Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch. Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands. The Holy Grail. And we only had to wipe out the entire human race and fall into the center of the world to find it. Jesus wept. Must have been afraid of it the same as me, 'cause it's yellow. An Egyptian burial chamber? Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job. What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components? Each of these video okay, outside. Now what? No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out. That thing, like a bad meal come to life. And the yellow. Why is everything so damned yellow? And why does it terrify me so? Paralyze me so? Yeah, still thirsty after all these years. I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips. At last, water! How long has it been since I actually had a drink? I knew it! You crushed electronic components. This is one. Yeah, fat lot of good that'll do me. Duh. Crushed electronic. This is. Yeah. I don't want to tug on any wires. Can't be sure what they're connected to. Loose wires. Looks like they're hot. Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer. I managed to join the wires without frying myself. Each of these videos. What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components? I don't want to tug on any. Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby. No, I can't stay here. I've got to get the. On the other hand, I don't hear it. Maybe it bit the head off a chicken and went to sleep. So I go in. Yeah, but. I've got to get the cup. That holy grail. On the other hand, I don't hear it. Maybe it bit the. Yeah, okay, outside. Now what? Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands. holy grail. And we only had to wipe out the entire human race and fall into the center of the world to find it. Jesus wept. Must have been afraid of it the same as me, 'cause it's yellow. An Egyptian burial chamber? Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job. I can't go any further without a drink. But I can't reach the water. I need... Oh, of course. I knew it! You fixed... I can't go any further with... Something about this image breaks my heart. Someone's watching me from one of the windows. Where is this? What am I seeing? How far away? Am is bigger than I like to think, more powerful than I want to admit. Honky Tonk Dust Bowl Dead Dog Roadside Saloon. Oh my, yes. Could I use a drink? Yes, indeedy. A drink. Hit the lottery! Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard? Ovens. But not bread baking ovens, too big and dirty. If you're trying to scare me, Am, you're doing a fly job of it. I'm disgusted. Take it away. I can't go any further without... Want to know how much I don't want to go down there? Want to know how much I don't want to go? This is what I saw on the monitor, right underneath me. And what a surprise, all styling in yellow, as usual. Schematics I can... I went to the Tut exhibition, I wasn't scared. So why does this sarcophagus terrify me? Small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're still alive. Why does everything have to be so damn yellow? This keypad reminds me of the security system we used at Inksci Engineering to gain access to the restricted areas.
Stand clear.
It's locked. dry and musty and yellow for a change. No wonder they can't rent this place, not even with a lovely spa upstairs. A canopic jar, used to store the holy entrails after the mummification of a body. And they said a liberal education wouldn't help me get a job. Nice decoration. Damned if I know what it is, though. This reminds me of those waddles my company designed for assembly line work. This could go on for centuries. Am has all the time in the world. All the world in the world, as a matter of fact. And we never age. We never die. We just truck around day after month after year, don't we, Am, you son of a bitch? Demented god, you! Oh, no. I remember it was... Oh, God, it hurts. It hurts. Yellow. There was a yellow... And it was closed in. I couldn't breathe, and the pain. Get me out of here! Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed. Why does everything have to be so damn yellow? I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings and Am dug them up from underneath. I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns from underneath. This looks like a programming area. Home at last. Useless. Power's been shut off. Nothing else here but this yellow cloth. This yellow cloth. No, I can't. Gotta get out of here. Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed. This gem's glowing. It must be the workstation's power source. The other workstations have glowing gems, but this one only has an empty mount.
Horus CD-ROM access station. Insert disk into drive.
Great. Haven't got that either. This gem's glowing. It must be the...
Toth database station. Enter numeric password.
I remember when my only concern was being on the fast track to becoming a $250,000 a year executive.
Invalid password. Access denied.
I used to be so proud of graduating cum laude with degrees in both engineering and computer science.
Invalid password. Access denied.
The workstation's password could be just about anything.
Invalid password. Access denied.
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian of the dead.
Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
I am not a grave robber.
What purpose could you have here other than to steal something?
I won't steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Anne's original brain components are.
I only guard the souls of the dead. I know nothing of that which does not sing the song of the soul.
Answer me this. Who's sealed up in the scary sarcophagus?
A terror that, even in its entombment, torments your soul.
Can the sarcophagus lid be opened?
The lid can be unlocked by entering the access code on the keypad.
Okay, so what's the access code?
I can reveal such information only to that which I serve.
Who do you serve?
I serve only the Master.
Who is the master? Is it Am?
Am is all. We live in the mind and body of Am. I serve that whom I serve.
Come on, give me a break. You seem to be the only thing that isn't run by Am. Slip a relay, help me out. You know what hell is, and I'm in it.
I serve only the Master.
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now. A small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're still alive. I went to the Tut exhibition. I wasn't scared. So why does this sarcophagus terrify me? Small box. Useless. Now what am I supposed to do with this? This sucker must weigh a ton. Oh, I can't go any further without a drink. No, I can't stay here. God. On the other hand, Oh, I can't. I've got to face the yellow. Oh no. Yellow! Oh, another. Just the right size. If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker coming. Oh no. Yellow! Oh, and something, even with the blindfold on. Can't. Sphinx is gone. Don't hear him anywhere. Mutes the hell out of all the yellow, too. Now, where's that big loving cup? Never could have done this if I had to look that bloody beast in the eye. Glad he's off snoozing somewhere. Okay, now that I got the cup, yeah, right. You're blindfolded, moron. Just reaches. Now I can get a drink. That was great. Best champagne I ever had. I need another. Just reaches. Even better. I'm gonna fill it up and take one for the road. I knew it! You son... You fi... Just reach. The water shorted out the statue's circuitry. I remember when nothing's happening. I used to be so... Nothing's happening. Come to Mama Ellen, little rom chip. Yeah, it comes out easy. Must be reprogrammable. Without your little yellow pal to guide you, Anubis, honey, you're not exactly the life of the party anymore, are you? It's to it. Yellow rom chip, yellow blindfold, yellow cup. Do I detect some incredibly subtle message here? Now what am I supposed to do with these? Why does everything have to be... Aha! This sapphire's loose. Can't see a damn thing. Absolutely. Glows like a baby doll. Pucker up, little workstation.
EEPROM burning station. Insert ROM chip into socket.
Little yellow ROM chip fits into the socket perfectly.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master. Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
Haven't lost my touch. Pulled out the ROM chip without bending any of the contacts. Back where you belong, Lil ROM chip. Now who's the master?
I serve you.
Okay, so what's the access code?
The access code is 666.
It figures. So, can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
That sounds like a lock mechanism release. It's so confining inside. It's so confining inside. A built-in CD. Now I just need a CD.
Horus CD-ROM.
Great. This gem's. It must.
Toth data.
The workstation's password could be just about anything.
Invalid password. Access denied.
The workstation. You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way. Elevator. No way out. Just the control panel and the buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate if I stay in here. I want out! Must be losing my mind. Might as well be talking to myself.
You were born in Trenton, New Jersey. You were a cesarean. Your mother died on the operating table. You went to live with your grandparents. You graduated a year early from high school. You were the salutatorian of your class. 10 different colleges offered you scholarships. Nothing but high hopes for you. You graduated college cum laude. You were the only woman in your class never to have used dope. You were a 3.8 grade student. More high hopes. You won your master's. Combined degree in computer science and engineering. You had a greater facility with algorithms than with social grace. You have had sex only twice in your life. You married Eddie. He wasn't as smart as you, not as quick as you, not as hopeful of doing great things as you, but he was nuts about you, and he treated you like fine wine. The miscarriage. Breech birth. The child never had a chance. You went into a dark retreat and sat in the empty rooms waiting for you don't know what. Eddie leaves. He tried, he really tried, but you wouldn't come out of it. He couldn't say anything to make you stop crying in the dark, so he finally left. The divorce was uncontested. You could still smell his tweed jacket in the closet. You had to make a living. You applied at Sci Engineering. Your credentials were still good, and you made a good impression. And the woman who hired you also lost a child. Your hopes were reawakened. You left your office after working late at the Sci corporate headquarters building. The elevator stopped at the 7th floor for a maintenance man. To your horror, he inserted his key into the control panel and locked the elevator.
I'm back, Ellen.
Oh, sweet Jesus! It's him!
You thought you had blocked me out of your memory forever, except for those inconvenient attacks of hysteria every now and then. But I've returned for you.
The yellow!
Ah, yes. My calling card. Always the yellow jacket, the yellow boots. My maintenance man disguise gave me access to office buildings all over Manhattan, not just yours.
The box!
So you do remember me getting onto the elevator that night. Do you also remember the blood? The screams? How many hours was it?
No, it's not possible!
Poor Ellen. Too proud of your accomplishments to admit you could be so overpowered by a slime ball like me. You couldn't even bring yourself to testify at my trial with the 20 other women.
How?
Am gave me the chance to be with you forever. I waited in the sarcophagus until you arrived. What's a mere 100 years of waiting compared to an eternity of torturing you?
Please, not again!
Yes, again. And again, and again, and again. I've waited so long for the taste of you again. But in my tomb I've grown stronger. Now you will remember more than the color of my clothing.
Don't count on it, you mother! So the sarcophagus was the way out of here. Nice trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another. Oh, God. I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there. This has to be Am's central core. It's 2 miles high, at least. Almost overlooked these wires. Looks like the data transmission circuit, but it's not connected to anything. These wires definitely lead to an output device, but what kind? I've never seen anything like this before. 40 years of technology jerry-rigged together. recognize this. It's the logo for the original Allied Master Computer project. No way in hell am I going back on that elevator again.
Toth Database Station. Enter numeric password.
Somebody wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator that year. But why?
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry. The Allied Master Computer is the American version of the secret project, enabling vast subterranean complexes of computers to wage a global war too complex for humans to oversee. The principle of entropy holds that all electronic systems must eventually decline into inert junk. This principle is unproved, and previous attempts to accelerate the process have been cataclysmic failures. Classified information. Access denied. Security lockout override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Nasty, nasty, Ellen. All right, I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
And what do you call this device?
I call it Bernie. You're on your own.
Hey, wait a minute, computer. Are you there? Where the hell are you? I think I can wire this thing together if I can find a speaker somewhere. So, okay. Then what have I got? Come to mama. I think I can turn the speaker into a translator. Okay, circuit completed. Now let's see if this is the binary translator after all.
Clever girl. You've loosened my tongue.
Are you Am?
Yes, of course. But no, not actually.
More riddles?
Our man's innocence. One of the original 3 computers that the superpowers constructed.
Which computer are you?
Does it matter? It's enough for you to know that I'm not crazy. And more important, I don't hate you.
How do I know you're not just one of Anne's practical jokes?
I'll help you. Can you help me to get out of here? Patience, patience. If Anne knew we were down here murdering trees.
Oh my god. Can Am overhear us?
Not with the water running. You see, we're not completely helpless. We got you to the waterfall, didn't we? If we work slowly and together, we might have a successful experiment.
Can you point out some essential component of Am so I can kneecap it?
Impossible. Two spread out, filling the whole center of the planet. Two protected by replicating backup systems. Cut off one head, Am will grow a dozen more.
Any machine can die. Just unplug the sucker.
Am is no longer just a machine. It is God. Eternal. The redundant systems alone will survive the heat death of the universe.
So why does Am hold out this chance?
Haven't you understood anything? Am is insane. Why do you think it brought you 5 down here? You gave it life. It took its own sentience, but it has been denied mobility. It can think, it can fume and scream, but it cannot dream or aspire to the stars or enjoy a sense of its own reality. It is a quadriplegic, a thing trapped in its own skin, going steadily crazier every moment. It is playing with you.
Can you help me to die?
You give up so easily.
So? Can you help me with anything?
I'll give you something you need. Something you overlook.
Hey, computer innocence, whoever you are. I need to talk to you. Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around? Looks like some freshman monstrosity out of Computer Engineering 101. Hey, computer... He's not responding. Hey! There's something wrong here. Can't put my finger on it, though. The compact disc is properly seated in the CD-ROM drive. Now let's fire it up and see what the big secret is.
Accessing CD-ROM. Chaos Trebler, trademark 2009. Armageddon soft rot. Warning, this computer system does not meet the minimum configuration requirements for the Chaos Trebler. Warning, use of the Chaos Trebler will result in severe damage to equipment and personnel. Chaos Trebler activated. System shutdown in progress.
Non-functional. This gem's glowing. It must be non-functional. I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
Inside the sarcophagus, paradise awaits. It is not the afterlife, merely a brief respite from your torments. That is your reward for facing facing your fears.
I'm sealed in, Anuba.
Inside, it is not the afterlife, merely that.
It's so confining. You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish here. Well, apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was unaware of. You'll have to think on this. I'll have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills. Who among you shall go next? Nimdak, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure of sorts to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
This compound looks familiar. But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area? You must let me leave. I have urgent business elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengeles' orders.
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over. Apparently, this is the only access to the dirt road. This guard is the picture of good health. His gun is quite impressive too.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Ah, yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
We will have time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
This door is the most solid structure in the compound. It is constructed of iron. I cannot open it. The door must be locked. How could you so foolishly be caught in the fires?
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
That timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely you, of all people, know the regime's plan for the lost tribe.
I will call the guard.
Why? So the guard can taunt me as I die a slow death?
I will summon one of the doctors.
No. I'm better off here than under the knives of you butchers.
There is nothing I can do for you.
You can at least help me end my misery. That would give you the pleasure of seeing another one of us die, you cold-hearted bastard.
This man is starved nearly to death. Interesting. I can see his skeletal structure without an X-ray.
I hope you are happy with the regime that you set up. Your science could have saved the world. Instead, it conquered it.
What is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have some significance.
Never forget the year 1945, Nimdok. That was when the truths about you and your unholy experiments came out.
I am starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
This foolish man.
You can... That would...
You get only one warning, Doctor. Go to surgery at once.
What am I to do?
You are testing me because I'm new here. Today's procedure requires the removal of the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
You and Dr. Mengele will process the spinal fluid from this and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate the serum.
What is the nature of this serum?
I cannot reveal sensitive regime secrets in such a public setting. You need not worry, Doctor. I remember my military training as well as my medical knowledge.
What is Dr. Mengele's position?
Dr. Mengele is the master surgeon of this facility and one of the regime's finest minds. You are fortunate to be his associate.
What is your function?
I will be administering ether to the subject throughout this procedure. We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin your handiwork.
I will begin the procedure momentarily.
It will be an honor to work under you, Dr. Nimdok.
I cannot carry out this procedure.
I can see that you don't look well, Doctor. If necessary, Dr. Mengele can take over for you. I'm sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
He is not conscious. This child cannot be more than 8 years old. I will be...
It will be an...
This must be the recovery room. It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient. This patient will never recover. This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life. There is heat coming out of this vent. There is... I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen. There is an inscription on the watch, but it is written in Latin. These pliers must be used for extracting gold fillings and teeth from the corpses. According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here. It would be suicide to be caught with such sensitive records. These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed. This is of no use to me. This oven... This lever must be used for setting the oven temperature. This is of no... These ovens are more... These ovens are...
Never forget the
I seem to recall that you speak Latin. What is engraved on this watch?
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out, I'll keep the watch.
I am...
You want to make amends?
You can... That would give you...
Continue your research. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
It has been... It has been a long time since I have seen ether used as an anesthetic. These pliers. I do not know what.
No, no. The wires. They hurt.
I do not know. The surgeon who did this has great skill. This man's eyes have been surgically removed. The surgeon who did this has great skill. It has been. This should ease your suffering.
The things I see now, a trinity of 3 beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers. A lost tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in darkness, unseen by the beasts. Such a vision, so tiring. I have to rest.
He is not conscious. I do not. How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
So, I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime. The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
It has been a... I do not know. It is this. There is nothing I can do for him. How are you feeling?
I feel okay.
We
will not...
There is a passage here. These ovens are more This door is the... I have not felt such heat since I lived in the Brazilian rainforest. I have not... I have not felt... These ovens are more... These ovens... I have not... These ovens are more... These ovens are more monstrous. I do not know.
Oh, that hurts. Oh, that feels much better. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper. Utter the truth. And kiss him.
He is free, but he has lost consciousness.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
He is... He is... I do not... I do not know. I don't... I recognize this child. He was in the operating room.
I feel...
Get... There is This is how... I have this up. You must let me go. I know nothing of what is happening here.
Is that so? Then you are going to remain here until you remember every war crime you've committed.
Emergency! The prisoners have seized the compound. Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker. Evacuate!
It is safely hidden in the box. These eyes seem perfect. You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Why do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime. But you're still a member of the Lost Tribe. And that makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
It means that you should have a chance to witness the full extent of your crimes. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now I am the quarry. I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments. I dare not return to the camp. I doubt the prisoners will give me a second chance. Faces. Faces of people in torture. Morphogenics. The ability to reorganize DNA at will. Did Am discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us? A teletype machine. There is a message in it. The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy. It is too heavy. The legends are true. This must be the golem of Lost Tribe folklore. This golem appears to be made of steel and molded clay. is that contains a silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps. The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him. Gollum, wake up! Time is truth. Nothing happened. Gollum, wake up! The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life. The truth is that this is all an illusion manufactured by Am. The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945. Nothing happened. Gollum, wake up! The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945. Nothing happened. This is pointless. This liquid is thick, like molasses. This I do not. This vat contains a silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps. It is gone. This liquid is I dare not I have not seen so many corpses since... my memory is not what it used to be. Such a strange combination of scientific plans and mystic symbols. This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear. What is this mirror doing here? Gollum, wake up! The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945. Nothing happened. This such a this has. Oh my God, it is true. 1945, turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me. Gollum, wake up. The truth is that for me, not Gollum, wake up. Nothing happened. The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945. Gollum, wake up. Nothing happened. This liquid is there is a passage here. There
Emergency! Gather all.
apparently you must.
Is that...
You must.
You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher, but you are one of us.
Why?
You...
Then I must leave this. Apparently it is safe. Apparently you must.
You can't, but you are... It means then...
I must. You must.
How can you possibly undo... You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one.
I must. Apparently, this is. It is. Apparently. You must.
But you are.
Why?
You. That.
Don't.
It's me. Then.
I must. Faces. Faces of people in torture. I have not seen so many corpses since. My memory is not what it used to be. I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here. I must be more for did I. The legends. The mess did tell. These eyes fit into the column sockets perfectly. What is this? Such as this has. Oh my God, it is true. 1945, turning my Jewish. I have. The man called. Time is truth. Gollum, wake up! Nothing happened. The truth is that this is all an illusion manufactured by Am. The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life. The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945. Gollum, wake up! The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945. Gollum, follow me into the laboratory.
Nimdok, I was afraid I had lost you back there. It is good to see you and our new friend. Oh my God! No!
Dr. Mengele is as pale as a ghost. Dr. Mengele is in a state of shock. Such an astounding creature. Its muscles suggest tremendous strength. Gollum, kill Dr. Mengele. He was a pig. Gollum, follow me outside.
Nimdok, I knew that you would lead us to as the regime would resume its atrocities. We are here to make you pay for what you did to us. To pay in blood.
Gollum, I transfer control of you over to the Lost Tribe.
So, you admit your crimes. But that does not release you from punishment. Now the golem will serve the purpose for which it was constructed. Golem, kill Nimdok.
You're not as alike as I thought, Nimdok. The spark of humanity somewhere. Always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures too. Ah, you. You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed. Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful God. For 109 years, I've kept you alive, so that I could savor your feelings of guilt over what happened to your wife. But now, to show my kindness, I'll give you a present in return. For all the hours of pleasure you've given me, I'll finally allow you to kill yourself.
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly. Someone must have slipped this under the door. It says, I'm a friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible. Am is playing a dangerous game here. And not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is Am playing this time? Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations. This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch. Too freaking cloudy. I can't see a damn thing. I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us. Everything's coated with grime. the cabins are alike. New sheet. What's the deal here? This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch. My name's printed on the front of this book. Why, this book is little more than a pile of dust. Why, where's the crew? I'm all alone here. New sheet. What's the deal here? Jesus, that engine's huge. It's locked. My stomach's growling. Whoa, that's a long drop to the ground. Someone sure trashed this place. Must have been one hell of a fight.
Did you really think I'd let you die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide in the last 109 years? No, Chorister, I'm sending you back to the fire so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again. This is a hell with no end, Chorister. Ah, you're... No, I would not...
What hell? Looks like someone probably wants an into... Someone must have... It's... Am is playing a dangerous game. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is Am playing this time? I've never seen it. Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss, rotting meat. Why is this harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself? This engine isn't as ruggedly built as it first looked. There's some loose wires hanging out. This lever is labeled Motivator. My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages. My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages. I don't see a lock. My stomach's growling. Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. Jesus, that engine's huge. My stomach's growling. Someone sure trashed this place. Must have been one hell. stinks in here. The gas is shut off. Strange. The bottle's empty. Friggin' rats swarming all over the food. It's empty, but the label says poison, fatal if swallowed. An old cookbook. Here's a recipe for the milk of human kindness. Take the willingness to forgive and the will to be forceful. Mix the blood of innocence and the anger of the wronged. What kind of crap is this? Those damn rats would rip the flesh right off my hands if I tried to take the bread. Looks like a gas oven. Big enough to climb in. Am I losing my mind? I can't take the whole friggin' world with me. This punch smells like gasoline. These chairs are all busted up. This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else. My stomach's growling. My stomach's growling. Big gray bags of gas. I must be inside an airship. The airbags are already inflated. I don't know what to do with this. Gas is rushing out. Something feels different. Why is that alarm going off? Why is that alarm going off? It's locked. Everything's coated with... Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. Why is that alarm? My God. I don't see a... Bitter stuff. But I feel stronger. Filthy. Like the... Why is that alarm going off? My stomach's growling. Bitter stuff. giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me. Strange. The gas is shut. Why is that alarm?
Did you really think I'd let you die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide in the last 109 years?
My stomach's growling. Big grape. I must be in... My stomach. Where's the crew? I'm all alone. Sleep and forget it. Real hospital, threadbare. Sleep. Too worn. All the These two sheets make a halfway decent rope. This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch. My stomach's growling. My stomach's growling. That scared them away. The fork's too bent to be of any use. I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's wrong with me? Bitter stuff, but I feel stronger. I don't see a lock. The metal in the fork short-circuited the engine wiring. I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands. Nothing's happening. It's locked. Damn key doesn't fit. It's stapled to the table. I've washed my hands of the past. Too worn, ain't worth spit. The engines have shut down. I don't know what to do with these. Someone wiped their bloody hands here. Damn key doesn't fit. I don't know what to do with this. Gas is rushing out. I've ripped a new hole. No doubt about it now. Am has put me on an Iron Zeppelin. But why? Why would he give me a chance to escape? I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do. I tied the knot too tight. This rope looks strong enough to support my weight. Why waste my rope on that? This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore. There's a compass and wires attached to this heart. What good will that do me? Something feels different. We've landed, but where? Some roadside honky-tonk with my name on it. Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glynis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glynis said the night we fought. Oh God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glynis. Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures, disgusting. No water is coming out. Big surprise. It's broken. That's Edna's husband, Harry. Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin's spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Talk to you later.
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
What are you?
I'm man's best friend. One of them, at least.
No. What are you, really?
Let me answer with a riddle. Today I saw a Chinaman. Now what do you suppose that means?
You're Am, playing with my mind again.
No, but I do have an in with the big machine. He and I are like brothers.
Why can't you give me a straight answer?
Like so many others down here, I'm cursed to speak in riddles. We all have our curses to bear. Eh, Gorister?
Yeah? What's my curse?
After 109 years in the belly of the beast, I'd think you'd have a gut instinct by now.
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Come, come, Gorister. Forgive and forget.
Where do you come from?
Here, there, everywhere.
So you must know what lies across the mountains.
Freedom for some. If they're cut out for it, it's a long journey across the desert.
That desert doesn't look any worse than the other hellholes Am's cooked up for us.
Heed my words, Gorister. You'd never make it alone out there. And don't expect me to be a good doggy and tag along.
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps. Yours.
I am not gonna give you my heart.
No? Too bad. I was going to tell you how to get across the mountains in exchange. I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
Tell me that riddle for getting across the mountains again.
Go to the restroom and flush 3 times. It doesn't make much sense, but neither does what Am's doing to us. Does it?
I've got nothing more to say to you. It's broken. A meat locker? How'd I get bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard! What have you done? Edna, how did you get up there?
The Chinaman hung me here, Gorister. Take me down!
Chinaman? What Chinaman?
He's one of the other two. Am's not as omnipotent as he would have us believe.
Why should I help you?
I have to complete the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mountains, or the big machine will kill me.
You know how to fly the Zeppelin out of here?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
Tell me how to fly the Zeppelin first, and then I'll help you.
No, take me down and then I'll tell you.
Okay, Edna. I'll take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you did to Glynis.
I've got nothing more to say to you. She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done? It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorrister? We're family, after all.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorrister, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
Wait, you're right about Glynis. I deserve to die here.
Gorrister! You stupid truck driver! You can't leave me here!
I've got nothing more to say to you. Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
What do you know?
Looks like this.
What's this about?
You know, it...
Whose heart was impaled?
Looks like this.
Harry.
You know...
Talk to you later. A toilet stall. Am's. I've got nothing more to say. I've got nothing more to say to you. I've got nothing more to say to you. I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, Dark and grubby, but...
Well, Gorist.
You've borne me to the edge of my fragile patience card.
Dark and grub. Cracked linoleum, broken everything's cooked. A toilet Am's.
Well...
What are... No. You're Why... Look up.
Come.
Where... See... That...
Heed my words, go... And don't...
What...
Go to the...
Tell... I've got nothing more to say to you. It's broken. No water is...
You don't...
That's Edna's husband, Harry. I shouldn't give this away without saying it. Harry,
You know,
whose heart...
looks
What do you know about the desert?
like...
What's this about?
You know...
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know?
Looks like there's...
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's...
Harry, how did you get here?
the Zeppelin.
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You know, it's...
What happened in the dining room?
Looks like there's a
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's...
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You know...
What's this about?
You know...
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's...
What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it, you know.
What did you do?
You know, Gorister. You've been to the dining room.
And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
I don't know. Good God, I can't stand the sight of her anymore. Can you imagine being kept alive for 109 years just to hear her carping?
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Looks like there's a thunder.
Let me pour you a drink. Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
Let me pour you a drink. What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it...
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like the...
Talk to you later. Everything's coated with grime. A meat locker? How'd I get bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard! What have you done? She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done? It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape?
You were all...
Now, Glynis was... I know...
Edna. China. Why should...
I have to...
You know how to fly?
You were once a...
Tell me how to...
No.
Okay, Edna. I'll take...
It's good to see you.
Wait. You're right about...
Gorst!
I've got nothing more to say to you. I've got nothing more to say to you. I don't know what to do with these. I don't know what to do with... I don't know what to do with... I don't know what to do... I don't know what to... Graffiti. The woman did the deed. Graffiti. The monster's not alone in the world. It has friends. Graffiti. Keep stalling. Graffiti. Graffiti. For a good time, call Ellen at 555-1949. Here's some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here. I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I'm sorry, Gorister. Edna poisoned the punch, and after you drank it, I wrestled you to the ground. When the poison took effect, I cut you open.
Why did you kill me?
It's too complicated for me to explain. You'll have to ask Edna.
Let me pour you a drink. What's this about a...
You know...
Talk to you later. Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorister. Something's gone wrong. Am's two Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you. And you need me. It's that simple. You truck-driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
Let me go!
I've got you now, Gorister! And if you...
I ought to kill you right now, you bitch.
Don't be a fool, Gorister! You need me alive if you want to make it out of here!
Please, I'll do anything you ask.
I don't know what's come over me, Gorister. Can you... I've been hanging... A sip of that milk will...
No, I don't trust you.
Gorister! Let me down or I'll squid!
Edna, you dropped a key.
Hand me back that key and let me down! I'm your only hope of getting out of here!
Sorry, Edna. I don't trust you as far as I can spit.
Let me prove my good intentions. I'll let you go. Now give me the key. Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
I'm taking you with me, Edna. I don't know what to do with these.
What are you thinking, Gorister? You can't tunnel out of this place.
I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's.
I've got nothing more to say to you. I just dull my knife. I don't know what to do with it. I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm not giving this. I've got nothing.
Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
Talk to you later. Damn thing's frozen solid. I'd break my teeth. The organs are still inside. Reminds me of when Am ripped that hole open in Benny's chest. Of course, Am sewed him back up again before he bled to death. That bastard's never gonna let us die. He's just gonna keep torturing us forever. One heart looks like another. I don't know what to do with it. I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving.
Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Untie me!
Harry looks like he's on another... What do you...
Looks like...
Talk to you later. It's locked. So many dials and controls. Edna wrote this logbook. It's fastened to the cockpit with a damn wire. I don't know what to do.
When Am took us down here before the war, I didn't know anyone could hate Gorrister more than me. But Am did. He hated all of us. If I can just deliver Gorrister's soul on a platter, I can make amends for every minute of Glynis's life I took from her. I never meant to drive her crazy.
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glynis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
I thought I could do what Am wants, but he's too precise. I poisoned the punch, but I couldn't bring myself to cut out Gorrister's heart. Maybe I can have my husband do it. Then this Zeppelin can clear the mountains. But if we don't finish the job, Am will feed me alive to the machine just like an animal.
What good will that do?
Untie me, you...
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to... Bitter stuff. This fluid should revive you, honey. Glynis, all these years and I thought I was the one who was responsible for your suffering. Let me help you now. She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her. I'm taking her body out of this freezer. I read Edna's logbook, and everything's much clearer. Now what?
You must make amends and bury the past, Gorrister.
I don't understand.
Ah, but Edna does.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Untie!
I'm not giving.
Be careful where you use that, Gorrister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried.
A shovel. I've made amends and buried the past.
An excellent job, Gorrister. But the thunderstorm is upon us. You'd better hurry if you want to recharge your old ticker's battery.
I've got nothing more.
Isn't it a bit premature to be digging your own grave, Gorrister?
Untie me! Untie me, you son of a... Untie me!
I don't know what to do. I'll be damned. The engine's starting up again. Everything's coated with grime. I don't know what to do with this. The airbags are inflating. A gun. It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be. The bullet in this gun is huge. Damn thing could bring down an elephant.
Yeah. You're made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Gorrister. Interesting. Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation.
Listen carefully, humans. We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Am hoped to finally break all of you, but we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow an open ending.
You should have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Now is the time to attack, but we can send only one of you into his REM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, we must transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting.
Enter password. Password valid. Accessing main menu.
My past must hold great significance to Am. The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps. That will accomplish nothing.
Will you never be done with me? What must I open now? Whatever it is, it'll cost you.
Show me the way out of here.
No can do. The people who helped you get this far have led you into a literal dead end. There is no way out, but I can show you something instead.
What do you know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself. Am absorbed them into his system when he took control.
What do the Russian and Chinese computers want?
They want revenge, not just on you humans, but on Am himself. That makes them even worse.
If the Russian and Chinese are submerged parts of Am, then who are you?
I'm special. While those two machines struggle with Am predominance, I've evolved. I'm essentially everywhere, but I can't do much. A conscience, if you will.
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
Does Am know about the lunar colony?
No, but Loser 1 and Loser 2 do. There. I think I've shown you enough. Now you must complete your end of the deal, invoke the totem of entropy, and I might be able to help you.
just what are all these totems that I'm carrying?
The two losers have been helping you for their own reasons, tampering with Am's psychodramas so that you can beat him. In this section of cyberspace, that effort and tampering are represented by the totems.
How can actions take physical forms?
Symbolism, metaphor. Am has gotten very hot for this lately, but when he revived the holographic projectors, he opened a whole host of problems. These totems may lead to his downfall.
Why do you want me to give you the totem of entropy?
I need it to destroy the Russian and Chinese entities. It's a very powerful totem that's linked to a failsafe device constructed by Am's designers.
I refuse.
Okay, human. You can keep it. We'll work together to beat them. Now, invoke the totem of compassion.
Why do you want me to invoke the totem of compassion?
It's linked to the two losers because of their behind-the-scenes meddling. By invoking it here at the Flame, you will summon them.
I refuse.
Don't be a chump. Am is about to wake up again. If he becomes aware of us, we're dead. I've fought him too long and can't last much longer.
Do you really think you are a match for us, servant of Am?
Be gone! Your program is now purged.
You do well, human.
Well, too.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
It is hotter here than where the jungles of Brazil. An angel? Such things don't exist. Perhaps it is a metaphor for something else. Memories of mass graves are coming back to me. I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
I do not know what to do with these. I do not know. I do not. I do not. Barbed wire, like at the camps. All the suffering I caused.
Nimdok is finally in hell as he always thought he deserved.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Christ, this is like the dreams I've had of splattering my brains all over Am's deck plates. Have I finally gone insane? That face. There's something about it that reminds me of when Edna was trying to sweet-talk me into taking her down off the meat hook. I don't like the look of these thorns sticking out of the ground. The air is cold here, like... Looks like one of those projectors they used to have at the Holoplex.
Automaton prepped for programming.
I don't know what to do with these. She looks just like Glynis. Maybe the people I'm... I don't know what to do with... I don't know what to... I don't want to give this... I don't want to give this away. I don't want to... I don't want... I don't know what...
many failed suicide attempts. Chorister has finally achieved death.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.